Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Welcome to the stream. I just been kind of feel like I've just been busy lately. I don't know why. It's just kind of been a feeling. Oh yeah, we got to turn out the audio more than that, right? There we go. That's beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, so today we're going to be doing Danganronpa 3. Kill in Harmony. Going to be looking forward to doing that. But also... this weekend we're going to be doing more Control. I'm hoping I could finish Control the weekend. I'm hoping. So that way we could squeeze in... What was the game? God of War. I don't know why I drew a blank on that. Yeah, that's right. We're going to be doing God of War, hopefully. Today might be a short stream. If it is, it's to save my voice, because that's how it is whenever I do a lot of reading. It's always going to be hell on my voice. There has been a few times to where I did a rant about, like, pro wrestling and stuff, and it's like, yeah, my voice just wants to just give up big time. So, but yeah, that's going to be the game plan. So we're going to be doing, hopefully we could just put to bed Control over the weekend, but I don't know. We do have all the stats unlocked. It's just now we got to redirect those points and where we want to put them. And usually I kind of feel like this is the point in the game with Control anyway, to where it's like, you beat the game. Now, whatever you wanted to do, we're just gonna hurry up and just speed forth to the end. And it's like, now I can't, like, really enjoy all the stuff there. But anyway. But yeah, I've just kind of been feeling like I've been busy lately, doing a lot of stuff. But, yeah. Trying to think if there is anything I need to update you guys on. As far as I know, everything's on schedule. As far as I know. But all else fails, Twitter, Discord for any changes, updates, etc. And I know this might sound weird, but I might take a quick break here, actually. So I'm debating it. We could either just go ahead and just start... You know what? Let's do that. I think I will take a quick break here, actually. But we just started the stream, so, you know, I could just let the music keep on playing, etc. But first, I do want to check my audio real fast. But I think we'll do that. I'll probably go ahead and take a break here real fast. And then we'll get started. Alright, where's my channel at? My nose is running like crazy right now. Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. I know this is gonna sound weird, because I don't think I've ever did this ever, but I'm just gonna go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be back in a minute. Back in a minute. Oh crap, it's my mic. Oh, shit, I thought I muted. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. I think another thing that I might do, there's a good chance I think we'll probably keep playing Control until we beat it, I think. I think that's doable. I want to say it's doable. But anyway, yeah, we're definitely... Let me turn down that audio just a tad. But yeah, I think we'll probably be doing Control starting the weekend, and we're just gonna keep playing it, I think, until we beat it. I feel like we can do it. I feel like it's doable. On that note, I kind of want to check something real fast. Sometimes I look it up, like, how long a playthrough is, so there are sites and stuff that kind of have that information. Huh. Really? 10 to 15 hours? I wonder if that was for, like, the original base game. $20 to $25? Yeah, I feel like my playthrough is, like, way longer than that. Speedrunners, I guess. Hmm. I kind of feel like I'm doing a casual playthrough. Expedition Foundation. Did we come across Foundation yet? Hmm. Maybe? I feel like I have come across the AWE stuff. Or is I think I would just call it right? Lost Sector. Yeah, I feel like I came across the AWA stuff. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up pulling in like probably. I'm thinking I'm gonna be pulling in like 30 hours in Control. I think 50 hours. Some people are saying that it takes 60 hours to do a complete, like a completionist playthrough. I feel like I'm not shooting for that, but yet I'm still putting in the same amount of hours, so I guess I just really suck. Whatever. Alright, I think we're good, so already checked the audio, and oh, that's right. This thing just fires up right when I just go in for it. So let's do it. Oh yeah, you still get that. Never mind. Anyway. Oh god, I meant to turn down the audio a little bit. My bad. Okay, so we should... If it's anything like before, we should have 2 free days. And then there should be like a big... And there should be like a big reveal or something or another. So... Yeah. Okay, I really wanted to talk to Himiko because I think she is just going to be hilarious to talk to. I'm doing this for the lol. Keep shooting for those stars. Nice. What a pain. This is the biggest pain ever. Nani? Should I spend... Yes! She's in pain. I don't know if it's owl pain, but it's pain.
What a pain.
That's a pain too. Why do I need to spend time with you? Do you hate us? What did we do? Also, I kind of feel like maybe turn up the audio just a little bit more. Well, if you're just gonna go sit there, I don't mind. I spent time with Himiko, who was spacing out. Sounds like Himiko. Himiko and I grew closer today. We gotta give her something. Too bad there's like no wand or something. Writing utensil for a maid. Oh, I know someone who's gonna love that. Wait, what? A brush for painting nails. Beautiful. Anyone can use their nails sparkling like... Aw, crap. Okay, I saw the word magic, and I was like, wait. Is that something or another? I just saw magic, and I was like, oh. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work out. I think regardless of what we give her, she's probably not gonna be a fan of it. Wait, a broom that lets mages fly at hot... What the hell? We got two of them. Okay, well... Flame Thunder. Let's keep an eye on that. Says it's for a mage. Like, I think that's what we're kind of looking for. Yeah, I think we're gonna give her that. Seems to be the best way to go. But, still wouldn't hurt to see, like, what else we have to give. So... The hell is this? Laser gun? Alright. Well, we gotta go with the broom, right? Hope you like it! Sure!
Ah.
This is it! The item I needed! I guess that's good!
Yeah.
Not bad. Please bring me more stuff to increase my magic stat.
Jeez.
Can do. Hey, Himiko, I have something I need to tell you.
Meh?
No, I'm not listening. You answered me, so you must be listening already. I swear, with that face, I almost kind of think, so are we holding our breath over here? I dig it. I dig it. Jeez. She's been like this from the start, extremely lazy to the point of being troubling.
Hey.
Well, something could be troubling her. If you keep being this lazy, you'll miss out on all the fun stuff in life. I don't need fun stuff. I just want to not do anything my whole life.
Jeez.
You can't call that living. I'm not saying you should go overboard. But at least try to hide your laziness in public. That's a pain. It's no use. I need to suggest something or else she won't move. She might be of the book reading type, especially if it's something that could increase her stat capabilities. I don't think a walk is gonna help. I'm guessing she's not gonna be much of a gamer, or maybe she is. But I think a book might be more suited for her, especially if we could find something about magic and stuff.
Oh, right.
And let's read a book in the library. Finally, someone has gone live. Hey, Lucky, welcome. Library? I'm working from home for 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Awesome. She sounds interested.
What a pain.
Going downstairs is a pain. Bring the books to me. Yeah, hopefully, now that if you're working out of home for 2 weeks, you might be able to have, like, more time. Because sometimes, depending on, like, where you live, the travel could be harsh. I had, like, a dentist appointment, like, not too long ago, and basically, I kind of had a feeling like I might end up missing it, so, but luckily I didn't, so. And also, that was, like, the first time having to do it in the middle of a freaking pandemic. I wasn't a fan of doing it, but it was something that needed to be done. I normally drive 45 minutes. Damn, that's almost an hour each way from work. So this is amazing. Oh, dude. You could do so much in 45 minutes, I swear. That 45-minute drive, I feel you. I feel you. Glad you made it to your appointment. Like I said, I thought I was gonna miss it, but luckily it wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. But yeah. Yeah, it was not like a big appointment that I really needed to do, but it was something that was on the list that I needed to do. Kind of held off because it was the pandemic, but what? But I don't know what kind of books you like, so let's go together. Any book is fine. Reading is a pain, so I'm just gonna eat them.
Jeez.
I don't blame you. Going outside right now, it sucks. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, if I could, I would just prefer to just, like, stay home. Yeah. I'm actually quarantined right now because my coworker is positive. Ooh, yeah. Over Christmas, I want to say there is a bit of a difference of, like, catching COVID and then, like, if, I don't know. But then again, that's also kind of like a conversation I kind of feel like could be polarizing depending on who you talk to. I feel like there is a difference, like, for those that, like, get the vaccine and get COVID compared to actually, like, getting COVID. I'm not saying that it is, but I'm pretty sure most vaccines that we're familiar with, I'm pretty sure they actually, like, almost inject you with the because I remember the H1N1 a couple years ago, and basically it was like a flu, and the whole time I was like, so basically they inject you with the flu and they let your immune system attack it, and it's just one of those things. Because if that's... Surely with the... I haven't really been paying attention to, like, any COVID stuff, vaccines, that sort of thing. Mostly because I just find it polarizing. It feels like you can't have, like, a real discussion about it without someone bringing out a pitchfork. I don't know. I hate talking about it, but... Hopefully with the COVID, though, vaccines, like, I'm sure it's, like, not like that, surely. Because there is a reason why, I thought I remember hearing, like, freaking... Europe thought, like, hey, let's all get it so that way we become immune to it. So, shouldn't be political. I think I just want everyone to be healthy. Exactly. And I kind of feel like, you know, if you think the vaccine's right for you, like, by all means, get the vaccine. But there's also, like, this strong push to, like, try and get everyone to, like, be healthy, and, like, get it over with and take it. And I think there are going to be, like, a few people to where they just kind of feel like, you know, my body, my choice. And I kind of always been about, like, just kind of, like, having more freedom, more options, and forcing everyone to take a vaccine just don't feel right to me. I just kind of feel like, you know, you should always have that option. It's just, like, we all have, like, a different way of, like, thinking of what would be best for us and our family. And so, like, I don't know, this is one of those things to where it's like, I feel like if I say something, people are, like, gonna, like, hate me for, why do you have that idea? And it's like, some people will just kind of think differently. If you think the vaccine's right for you, by all means. But, yeah. But then again, when you do get some information on Twitter, it's like, how do some people even live? Because, like, best example I could give is, like, I'm a huge wrestling fan, and, like, my favorite wrestler died in the middle of the ring, and there's, like, a huge tournament taking place, and, like, it should be a big deal. Like, everyone is, like, really wanting the tournament to, like, take place, think it will be really good. It will be a way to honor his legacy. And for some reason, there's people out there to where it's like, he never even worked for that company, and it's like, he's a WWE guy, and it's like, so who the fuck cares? We actually get to talk about the wrestler I'm talking about. It's like Owen Hart, and it's like, you finally get to honor this guy's legacy after 20 years after his death, and is finally, and for some reason there's like a whole bunch of people that I came across a comment, like, this guy, he wants to, like, freaking boycott AEW. It's like, the fuck? So it's like, you're okay. It's, you're allowed to have your own ideas. I could never hate my boy Liv. I appreciate that, man. It's just a way I kind of feel like, because with me, it's like, I know I'm not gonna always have, like, the right idea, always have, like, the most popular opinion. I'm more of the kind of type of person that just wants to avoid conflict. Yes, sir, I want to watch pro wrestling. But yeah, I have came across, like, some weird-ass freaking comments on, like, Twitter and stuff, and it's, like, not necessarily the best place to go for, like, some information. And when you go on there, it's just, there's just some things I just can't stand. So, but, it's just reading some of the comments online, it just feels like there's just so many people that's, like, very quick to, like, get out a pitchfork, and, like, I'm just the kind of type of guy that's like, let's all just be friends, and, like, you know, even if you don't agree with someone politically, like, can't you still have, like, a good Thanksgiving or something? Hey, I'll see you on Tuesday, you know? Something like that. But yeah, I'm more like that guy. But I don't know, I just kind of feel like it's a little polarizing with the COVID and stuff. It's not hard to just get along. I know. It's like, why? I just don't know how some people just think. It's like, it's almost like as if some people think, like, their ideas are, like, the way it's supposed to be for everybody, and it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of more open to the ideas of, like, more ideas, and then just go with the best option you think is right for you. rather than everyone has to go by one standard. I don't know. I just always just kind of been like that for years and years. I like options. And I feel like everyone has like the right to go with the best option for them. But yeah, needless to say, I'm just not a man of conflict. I don't like it. I feel like I shouldn't speak up for anybody, and like, I feel like no one should speak up for me. I can't speak for myself, though. But beyond that, I guess that's the reason why I'm not into politics. Is because, like, I feel like if I say my own opinions, it's like, I don't know. So, yeah. What are you? A goat? Is that a metaphor? Even talking's a pain. Wow, that even sounds like me. How have you lived your life up until now?
It's magic.
Oh god, I love her so much. With magic, of course, all problems can be solved with magic. I agree. Then, can we use your magic to get us out of here? Right?
No.
Why not? Well, the tides still aren't right. It's such a shame, but my magic can't help us for a while. Oh great, she's too lazy. Too lazy to make a spell, how dare you. What does the tide have to do with magic? Oh, we're just gonna end it there? Oh, great. Hey, I wanted to get the hell out of here with magic. After parting ways with Himiko, who was too lazy to move, I returned to my room. Oh, nice. That sounds like me. I'm too lazy to move. Give me a video game, a freaking goddamn video game. I could, like, stay here for hours. And I've done it, too. I still have some time before it's nighttime. What should I do? I don't want to just sit around and do nothing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get our first case here. If it's anything like the previous games, we get to talk to one person, and then I think another person, and then... Okay, so there is one guy there. I don't know who else I really want to talk to. That would have an interesting story. Goddamn robots. Okay, so there's only one other person here? Ah, yes. The martial artist. Perfect. Okay, so there's her. Anybody else? The maid. Martial artist, the maid. Who else? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we should also... Okay, I might go with Gunta. I don't think we got any coins. Oh, wait. No, we did. I was gonna say, I don't think we got any coins out of that. Okay, so we do have Gunta. I might go with him. Kind of leaning towards Gunta. But let's see who else we could find. Okay, there's someone over here. Who is it? I forget what she... Oh yeah, she takes care of kids and apparently hates them. Kind of weird, I know. Forget her name. Okay, so nothing over here. I guess we gotta head to the basement, I suppose. We could also try checking the classrooms too, I guess. But honestly, there's really no one I could really think of other than Himiko that might be interesting. Well, then again, we also do have the astronaut, don't we? Maybe I should go with the astronaut if we come across them. That might be interesting, right? Okay, I think she's the... Yeah, she's the cosplayer. I thought she was someone that dresses up and cosplays, but apparently she might be more into, like, sewing, actually. See, he's the ultimate tennis player who went to prison. That might be an interesting story, actually, to hear what he has to say. Sure. Let's see what's in here. Okay, no one. Oh yeah, we could also stop and see about getting... Can we see the coins that we got? How many we have? 100? Why does it feel like I shouldn't have that much? I'm confused. And annoyed. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm slowly starting to forget who all we came across. Himiko again? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to talk to her. But we'll talk to somebody else. I'm going to try and main talking to Himiko. Ah, the inventor. Okay. Kinda leaning towards Gunta. I think there was a few buildings in here we didn't check. Angie might actually be kind of fun. Well, since he's closer, and I know where he is, we might talk to the tennis guy. I don't know if I want to talk to him. Or should we? Sure, let's just talk to him.
Hey!
Yamane, it's dangerous to wander around alone, you know? This guy's a professional liar. Watch out! Kibo's standing right behind you, you know, with a knife. That was a total lie. This guy is really sarcastic.
Huh?
Can it be? Were you thinking about killing me this whole time? Someone help me! She's gonna kill me! Okay. Spend some time running after Kokichi, who seemed to have fun being chased. Grew closer that day. I don't know what to give this guy. Honestly, he's been a bit of a dick to us. So I don't know. Wait, what's this? Ah, okay. Sometimes whenever I see anything that might be for, like, another character, I try my best to make a note of it. A book that contains old magic gathered from all over the country, collected and collected in an easy to read volume for kids. Any dangerous spells have been removed, so only love spells are left. Oh, I don't know if Himiko would like that, though. I mean, it is spells, but I think that's not her style. But then again, maybe it is? Who knows? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, tempo device. Well, this guy is supposed to be like a... What the hell was it he was supposed to be? Oh yeah, he's supposed to be like some kind of type of leader? I guess to take over the world? Not sure what says I'm gonna use this to take over the world, though. But then again, for a guy that's very sarcastic, I feel like I need to give him something that says, this is sarcasm. And you know it. You know what? Let's give him the laser. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give him a laser. This is a pretty decent present, Kamade. Are you starting to get me now? It feels so good to know that you thought long and hard about what tribute to give me. It's pretty strange that you would come talk to me, Kamade. Whatever, I just felt like it. If you don't want to spend time with me, just say so. What? Why would I do that? I never turn down an invitation from you, Kamade.
You mad?
Kidding. That was a lie. Everything he does, sarcasm. I'm already exhausted. Maybe I shouldn't have reached out to Kokiichi.
Oh, man.
Don't take that tone with me, after all. It's your fault. I'm mean to you. It's our fault? What? My fault? That's what I'm thinking. Because you've forgotten about me.
Huh?
You're one of the first people I've talked to. Forgotten? I can't bear it anymore. I haven't forgotten. I've been thinking about you this whole time. It's gotta be lying, right? Are you lying again? No. What?
Oh, man.
I wish I was, but even if I'm not good at lying, I may be an evil superior leader, but even my eyes have standards. Kokiichi seems pretty serious about this. Have we actually met each other before?
Hey,
Okay, then if you are not lying, can you help me jog my memory so I can remember?
you know?
Like where we met or what was going on when we met, stuff like that. Let's see, we met
Yeah.
under hostile circumstances similar to this. This guy's a dick. Huh? You sheltered me while I was on the run from my enemies. With your piano skills, you managed to raise enough money to fund my escape. Where's he getting all this? But then I betrayed you. I sold you out to my enemies, and you were swiftly killed. But we are standing before you. So how could we be killed? There's no freaking way any of that is true.
Jeez.
That was all a lie?
It's a lie.
Yep, sure was. We met each other here. Ah, sarcasm. I can't believe you fell for that, Kamade. You're such a sucker. There better be a reason for the end of all of this. Yeah, this is the sort of prank a kid who wants attention would pull. Honestly, I think that's on point. He does come off like a kid who just wants attention. You keep this up, and you just might be the first one who gets killed, you know?
Stop it.
Kokichi. Some things are just best left unsaid. You know what I mean.
Oh?
You mad? Sorry. Then I wouldn't say anything at all. After parting ways with Kokichi, I returned to my room, feeling very annoyed. Nodders. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Oh god, someone's drunk on honey! As you can see, Luna Kid has a little too much honey.
I see.
He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Monodam can be the dartboard. And let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball.
Yeah, but...
By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. Did they forget what announcement they were supposed to give? What? Is it really that late? Then we should go to bed. Soon. Too late.
Bedtimer sign!
It's nighttime already. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone's smiles just a little longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So I won't give up. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. Oh, this has to be good. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gotta be a handmade present too, so it looks like you put a lot of thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. Oh wow. You'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers, too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they are done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. What the fuck is going on here? Just give it a shot. I'm positive you'll win her heart. Okay.
Rise and shine or sign!
Sorry, 1 second. I think we went like 6 hours yesterday without any, I'm pretty sure we went about 6 hours last stream without any spam over on YouTube, and yet here we are. First one of the day. Whatever. Okay. I think we're good.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh, he's still out of it.
This is an announcement.
From the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 8 a.m.
Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. Mono Kid really drank too much honey. How long is he gonna keep sleeping? By the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
So long, farewell.
Time limit ends tomorrow night. Suichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. Suichi, perfect timing. Really? Can't get the table? Okay, let's get the door. Suichi, I wanted to ask you something. I'm guessing it's not Suichi. But as soon as I answered the door...
Monokuma's on the scene!
Too bad, it's me. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good all the same.
Jeez.
What do you want?
Hey,
I figured I'd come let you know that some of the research labs are open.
Huh?
You mean the ultimate research labs, those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents?
Yeah.
Your lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody. A murderous melody? What are you even talking about?
And another thing.
Are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
Jeez.
Of course not. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might.
Aww.
That was super annoying.
Jeez.
God, how annoying. Now it's Suichi, right?
Jeez.
Enough already. You are bothering me.
Ah,
I'm sorry, should I come back later? Oh, Suichi. Sorry, just ignore what I said. Just wanted to talk to you, too, Suichi. I was wondering if we needed anything from the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library.
Huh?
Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras?
okay.
Do we even have any? I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. Okay. With some modifications, we could combine the two. And the cameras that will detect movement in the pictures. Sounds interesting. Also, kind of getting a little bit of Danganronpa 2 vibes out of this, because we also had cameras set up there. But that was only because people were sick and etc. Not to catch a potential mastermind in the process. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. But will we have will we have video footage to, like, show everybody, though? If we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we are less likely to get caught.
I see.
That's a really good idea, but do you know how to modify a camera?
That's...
Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu, the ultimate inventor, to help us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's true. But will she, though?
but...
She's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself.
That's right.
In that case, we should ask her together. Well, maybe we could just do it. Saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Is that alright?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it. The informant? The mole? As in, Miyu might be the mastermind. I doubt it, but...
Yeah.
Well, if that's what you think... So I'm guessing we gotta go to the warehouse? Oh, heading to the dining hall.
Sorry.
No.
Okay. Okay, so we're heading over to the dining hall. We'll talk to anybody on the way over. Just because. Okay, no one in here. We're gonna talk to everybody. Damn, a lot of people. You've been in prison. Morning. Ryoma.
Oh,
It's you, and Suichi too, huh? You guys are always together.
Huh?
What? We are not always together. Well, not always, but I feel like whenever I see one of you, the other's nearby. Is that right?
sheesh.
Well, it's not a bad thing. You can't protect yourself when you're alone. Huh?
Be careful.
I thought something would happen at night when it's easy to get someone alone. But everyone's safe and nothing all that bad has happened.
Jeez.
Of course no one would do that. I said it before, but if you really want to live through a situation like this, grumbling wouldn't help. What?
Sheesh.
Understand that you want to believe in everyone, but idealistic thoughts like that won't save anyone. You might end up losing what you tried to save.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
No.
Who knows? I've talked too much.
More importantly,
Anyway, you guys only have a little bit of time to think. That's the situation. The best thing to do is live life with confidence.
jeez.
That's all I can say. Speaking like he knows something. Oh, the robot. Morning, Kibo.
Yeah.
Good morning. Your timing is impeccable. I have something I wish to ask you both.
Huh?
What is it, Kibo?
Well then.
What are your thoughts on this door? No matter how hard I try, it will not open. You're not even a good calculator, you know that, right? Well, it doesn't seem like an exit.
That's right.
It's definitely an entrance. What do you think is on the other side of this wall?
Hey,
Why don't you just fly over and see for yourself?
Huh?
Kokichi. I want to see you fly. Robots have jetpacks, or whatever under their feet whatever under their feet, right? What? You don't? No, I don't. Have a dick?
Please stop!
What are you talking about?
right?
Oh yeah, if you had a jetpack, then you couldn't flown over the wall and called for help.
Oh, man.
Jeez, you are just a huge disappointment, Kibo. Kibo?
Unfortunately.
I'm fine. Please, just let it be. I don't like sci-fi functions like light. Could it be a fear of heights? But aren't you already pretty sci-fi? Huh. He might have a fear of heights.
Hey!
Aww. Check over here. I actually wouldn't mind talking to this guy either. Because apparently he does not know what his talent is.
Hey.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, Rentaro.
Ah!
Good morning, Rentaro. Actually, may I ask you a question? What's up? Being questioned by the ultimate detective is making me kind of nervous. No, well, it's not. It's nothing bad. I know, I'm just teasing. What's up, Suichi?
Hey!
Just wanted to know what you meant by the ultimate hunt.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I wanted to know about that too. I told you, it's nothing. Just forget about it.
But... no.
Look, I told you before, I was just a little confused. Not being able to remember my own talent is stressing me out.
Never mind.
Really, I would appreciate it if you didn't ask me about it anymore.
Sorry.
I don't understand. Sorry if it seemed like I was interrogating you.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry that I'm not much help. Well then, I'll see you later.
Shuichi.
Do you think, Rentaro is really just confused?
Could it be...
I don't know, but he certainly doesn't want to talk about it. We shouldn't ask him any more questions.
I see.
We should be focusing on exposing the mastermind. Oh, did he walk away? Oh yeah, he did. Interesting. Everyone else is still... you can still talk to him. I should actually talk to the others, just to see if there's anything else they want to add. Okay, let's talk to you. Morning, Kyo.
Oh.
Good morning, Kade, Suichi. Have you come for breakfast? If so... Kurumi said she would make anything if you ask, so why not do just that? But I feel bad if I made her serve me.
I see, yes.
I had the same thought, so I declined, but it seemed to only make her more restless. If left on her own, I'm guessing she would prepare enough food for everyone, regardless.
I see.
I see Kurumi really likes taking care of people. It's not something you can describe in such simple language. Her devotion to her duties as a maid is extremely impressive. Despite knowing her end may come tomorrow, she does not much so much as flinch. Don't really like how he worded that. This too is beautiful. Rationally, poised even in the face of certain looming death. It is exactly as I surmised. I can bear witness to the beauty of humanity here. Sounds like he's taking a little bit of pleasure in this. I can't agree to that. Morning, Maki. Morning. She is in a bad mood.
Sure, whatever.
Heading to the dining hall. You guys better brace yourselves then.
Why?
Because Miyumi's there.
Huh?
Miyu?
I don't understand.
She's always weird, but this morning she's been even weirder than usual. Since her research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to tinker with her machines. I can totally see Miyu bragging to Maki about that.
I see.
So Miyu's lab is open too. Monokuma told me this morning that mine was open. And what about you? No, not yet. I suppose only Miyu and Hamade's labs have been open.
Is that so?
I see. Sounded like Maki was in a bad mood. I think Mio was bragging about her lab being opened. But I don't think that would bother Maki since she seems so level-headed.
Then?
I guess she heard something that she really did not want to hear. What are we walking into? And we are going to ask her for a favor. I don't feel good. Well, this is interesting. Miyu is sitting down, looking like her usual, haughty self. Seems like she's alone.
Hey.
So I wonder where Miyu's, classroom or lab is located. Morning, Miyu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kamide, what do you and your plastic tits want? Oh, nice. I just pretended I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask you, Miyu. Right, Suichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and... Oh god, is she using those for her own, like, experiments and stuff? Inventions? Do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something?
Huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance, we might learn important information.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Please, Mio, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I get it now.
Bitch!
My answer is no.
Huh?
What?
You know,
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
fuck all y'all.
I'll give you just this once. Now, get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Oh god, she's got pepper spray. Without thinking, my body moved on its own.
Please, Mew. I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede.
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Miyu. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Fine, I'll do it, okay?
What? Really?
I never heard that in a phrase before. Using bowing as a threat. I grasped Miyu's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab is the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Sorry, I'm just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy?
What did I do?
Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Do we know where the garden is? Miyu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she'd been thrown off balance. Thank God, I'm glad we managed to convince her.
Then,
Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Okay. Wait. Now let's leave. Get a little bit of coins out of that. Okay, so we need to go here. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
that's...
Don't worry, I know where the cameras and sensors are. By the way, there's a infrared sensor right above his left shoulder. It's right there. So, we already see a sensor. I don't know if we need infrared. I'll go get them. You can wait here.
Yeah.
Are you sure? After you said that, Suichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Might as well. Come on. I sometimes wonder what the hell I hit sometimes because... Are we supposed to click on something and find something here? Wait, what? Are these iron balls? They look like they are for shot put. Picked one up to see if it was heavy as it looked, and it was. Athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Okay. What are you doing? Suichi, done already?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras. Will these work? That's all they had, but they work. It should be fine. I don't know. Do you know how to develop them? I actually used a lot of, years ago, I used to, whenever I went traveling or something, we always used, disposable cameras, and we always took them to, like, a place or another that, like, is able to, like, develop film and stuff. And, yeah. I don't know if if anyone knows how negatives work and everything, but there's also a photo developing situation here, so we don't have to worry about that. Photo developing situation. You're fine with them.
Well,
3 cameras should be fine. Also, here's a security sensor. Why does it feel like that should have a camera on it? When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. But how is it gonna block the flash? We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside.
then
Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Suichi, I suddenly stopped. Would 3 cameras really work? I'm wondering how you're gonna hide that flash. If we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order Pixels to attack everyone. That is true. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kade, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Suichi was really at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. I really don't know where her location kinda is.
then
Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard.
I see.
You mean that huge building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Till now, our research labs have been normal classrooms.
well,
That seems alright, doesn't it? I may know where that is? Ah, someone's over here. Ah, the cosplayer. I really feel like there should be a different name than cosplayer. Because I would think she would dress up as, like, various characters, and the whole time it's like, no, she makes costumes for people that's into cosplaying. Like, makeup artist or something should be, like, closer to what she actually does. Or fashion designer? Something like that? Or a combination of the two? Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning. What are you doing?
Wait.
It's nothing all that important. I'm just checking something. Checking something?
Seems like...
The ancient passport in the hallway and that object in the courtyard. It just plain stands out. It makes you curious, right?
Well,
Actually, I was a little curious about that too.
What is this?
I never felt satisfied until I mapped out every tile in a dungeon. It bothers me when there's blank squares on the map, so I walked into every trap at least once. Were there traps around here? What? What are you talking about?
Sorry.
I was talking about games. I was actually gonna say, I hope she's talking about a video game or something, but...
I see.
You walked into traps on purpose?
You're right.
It's just the nature of mappers. Rather, it's more of a curse.
Actually...
That's why I can't leave stuff like this alone. It makes me feel just plain awful. Don't get hurt. I wonder what this thing's even for.
Actually...
Okay. I may know where this location is. Oh, just have everybody just wait for us right here? Alright, Angie first.
Come on, come on!
What's that Atua got us into now? Good morning to you both. Spending time together again? That's it?
Come on, come on!
Nothing about Atua? Oh, the mange. I'm sleepy. I couldn't sleep well last night. It took all my courage just to use the bathroom. But I guess people can overcome their fears when they are really forced to. She was holding it in? Feels like some of these should just have like more dialogue or something. Say something to her. Who? What's going on? Angie is trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atua nonsense.
But...
Brainwash? I was answering Himiko's question about Atua. What are you saying? Himiko, of all people, believes in Atua over magic? Well, both are hard to...
Hey.
I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Because Atua has already welcomed me into his kingdom.
What is this?
Shut up about Atua. Your god's not gonna get us out of this situation.
Huh?
You don't believe, Tenko?
Piece of cake!
The only thing I believe in is Aikido.
I see.
What about you, Himiko?
'Cause I'm a mage.
I don't need to learn any priest spells.
I see.
I suppose that's okay for now. Atua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe.
But...
And the non-believers also come around eventually.
So divine!
Well, at least you have a positive role model. God, I guess. Because Atua is always with me. How divine. Why, you... I will not be deceived by your words.
Huh.
Nor will Himiko either.
What a pain.
Believing in Atua sounds like too much of a pain. I swear, I'm gonna love Himiko. That's your reason?
It's Neo Aikido!
Himiko, you should believe in Aikido over Atua.
What a pain.
That's a pain, too. Oh, I love this kid. I just love how she's just so empathetic. It is hilarious. I love it.
By the way...
About our talk yesterday, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Interesting, that was a little bit different. Sleepy, yada yada yada. But what happened to... Okay, well, Angie's no longer here. Bill's bad. Okay, I think Miyu's thing's over here-ish. That might be it right there, actually. Okay.
How exciting!
I guess that building over there is Miyu's lab. I saw Miyu run over there earlier. She was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile.
How exciting!
I hate you. Alright, so apparently this is her place. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank!
You are fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all!
Well, don't keep my garden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but... Wait, so we're not going to see the inside of this place? I feel like there should be a cutscene here, maybe. I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miyu.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras difficult to modify for you? I don't think that's the issue. But let's see.
Huh?
Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course, I can do it. Piece of cake.
Then,
There are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take a picture automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Suichi's ear. What are you gonna use that for?
that's...
Just... Monica, welcome. I am going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You motherfucker.
I feel like I needed to censor that. I think I like Angie the best. Honestly, I've been saying this a lot since I started this playthrough. There is something about Himiko, the mage, with Angie. I think that... I am just gonna crack up laughing if I constantly see those two together. Because something about Angie with her, like, high-spirited attitude compared to this apathetic, like, mage, I'm going to constantly keep laughing every single time. Because she don't care, and Angie is just like, so... Yeah, the Atua thing. I think those two, I'm just gonna be cracking up laughing every single time I see those two paired together, because that contrast of, like, just all the spirit and just, like, positivity in the world, and just, like, I just don't want to be here anymore. Just, those two are just gonna... There's something about those two that I'm going to love. I just know it. The more if I see them two paired together, oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I know it is. Angie is so caring, and Himiko is like, I'm tired. Yeah, I know, right? Right? Exactly. Just that contrast of styles. I'm just gonna be cracking up laughing. I know I am. And the funny thing is, they don't even really have to say or do much. Just have them talk side by side each other is gonna be incredibly... I might even, like, just break out into tears of just crying. Just laughing so hard. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I might be reduced to tears of so much laughter between those two. But More so if they are paired with each other, but separately, they are interesting characters, at least in my opinion. But, yeah. It's really kind of hard to like him. It's really kind of hard to like him, because that guy, he comes off like a dick, and it's like, ugh. It's hard to like him. It really is hard to like him. If you do the free time and like talk to people, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a lot of interesting stories. Perhaps it's the idea of maybe there's a reason he's a dick. And maybe I could find out the reason why he's a dick. Makes me want to at least see what's up. The way how Angie runs stuff. I would love to see it. By the way, I think we're still in the first chapter. We still have not seen the first case happen yet. Right now, we're just trying to get Miyu to help us out here and set up a camera sensor system. So I played the first two, absolutely love the Danganronpa series so far. So playing the third one, hopefully it's gonna be as good as the first two. At the moment, part 2 seems to be my absolute favorite. It just really... But you really ain't gonna really appreciate it until you play the first one, because there's a lot of references to the first and the second. Also love how there's a Sailor Moon thing. You do kind of see it in some outfits, for sure. Like, with Miyu right here, I can see it a little bit. A little dressed up. Dracula and Nagito is just terrible. Dracula, I don't know. Dracula was interesting, mostly because he was the guy that was about tough love. And I hate to say it, sometimes that can help out a group, because they're gonna, if you push someone to a certain direction, they might be more listening to reason. He can really lay down the law, but it would be for the best in some cases. Not all, but some. But Nagito, it's been a while since I played the other two, and I kind of been playing some other games since. But if Nagito, who is what I remember, he was the guy that we tied up, and that guy was a pain in the ass. If Nagito's the guy I'm thinking it is, yeah, that Dracula, he was what I would call tough love, to where he's doing it in the end, he's helping us, but he's just doing it in an ass way of doing it, or something or another. But Nagito, Nagito, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Because with Dracula, he was saying, this is how it is. This is how you're gonna, get through to the next. And it's tough love. But with Nagito, he legitimately wanted to put up obstacles as like a way of like, see, you guys deserve to be here. Look at what you did. Yeah, look at what we did, because it could have been far, far easier if you could have helped us out legitimately instead of putting up all these barriers and obstacles. But hey, it's okay, because I believe in hope. You son of a bitch, sit your ass down, tie him up again, get this guy out of here. Yeah, Nagito is legit terrible. Nagito is legit terrible. Byakuya, I'll give him the possibility of the doubt. Like, in the end, it was a way to help us out, but he did it in... It was just tough love, is the way I would describe it. Also, love how Chiaki said, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you shut up? Chiaki really was, like, the character in Part 2 that, like, really sold me on Part 2. There was a few characters in the first one that kind of, like, really sold me the game to the first one, but for me, in Part 2, Chiaki was, like, immediately one of my first favorites, mostly because she was the ultimate gamer, and I loved that idea. I loved how she was always tired all the time because she was always gaming. I've been there, and I really dig Chiaki a lot, and yeah. And Sakura. Oh god, it's been so long since I played the first one. I believe, anyway, she's the, like, if I remember correctly, she was the one that liked to eat, and she was the runner, if I remember right. And Sakura, if I remember correctly, she was the martial artist from the first one. And if I remember right, and she also was one of the key factors that sold me the first game. Sakura was very strong, and Aoi was the swimmer. Wait, was she the swimmer? For some reason, I thought she was... Or maybe she was. I remember she was, like, really into, She was, like, the exercise freak, is what I remember. I just forget if she's I thought it was, like, track and field, if I remember right. But maybe she was... Maybe it was swimming. So I remember she was really into... Because we did find, like, a swimming pool, and she was, like, really into it. But yes, Sakura, she helped sold me the game of the first one. Was like, her story arc was just so incredible. So incredible. And I'm trying to think who was the other one that sold me the game. Have you played Ultimate Despair Girls? Not yet. I played the first one. I played Trigger Happy Havoc. That was the first one I played. I played Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. And I'm playing this one. At some point, I'm gonna play Ultimate Despair Girls at some point. If you haven't, I can tell about... Anyway. Really. I prefer to not... This is one of those games to where I prefer not to hear of, like, any kind of type of spoilers. This is one of those games. But I have played I'm basically, the way I'm doing it in this order is how I'm doing it is Trigger Happy Havoc, Goodbye Despair, Kill in Harmony, and then I was gonna do Ultimate Despair Girls. Why is Miyu so vulgar? Probably... I mean, what triggered it all? I have no idea, but one thing that does help for a good story to be told is it does really help to have a different contrast of characters. One of my favorite animes I love to watch all the time is a show by the name of Cowboy Bebop. And the reason why that show is so good is because of the different level of contrast of characters. And I always kind of felt like having more... different characters is like a better way to like really enjoy a good thing. Did you know that Ultimate Despair Girls came before Kill in Harmony? And I was told that, now I don't know if this is true or not, but I thought I was told that Ultimate Despair Girls, like, it's a standalone to a degree. So I took it, I could kind of play that at any point in time. So I did thought about doing Ultimate Despair Girls first, but ultimately in the end, since I heard, I mean, this is what I was told, is like, it's its own standalone. So it has not a whole lot of a direct connection to any of the stories, is what I was under the impression. So I don't know if that is true or not, but I heard it's a standalone story, so you don't really have to play it before Kill in Harmony, but maybe I got the wrong information? I don't know. But yeah, in terms of like chronological order into which they were released, I did not look into that stuff. I just basically, the way I did it is essentially look at the titles and went from there. Just saying, but can you talk and play? Sorry for saying it like this. Well, for one, it is a little different to, kind of... It is a little different when I am playing a game that is text dialogue, so... I want to stay, like, interactive with chat, but also at the same time... anyway, my bad. What are you two whispering about?
No.
Nothing.
Is that alright?
Sounds wrong. I'm probably wrong on a bunch of stuff. I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors will take photos automatically. Yeah, whenever there's like dialogue, like to read, it's a little bit different than like wait for a cutscene or another to like end, but to some degree this is a little bit better. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a picture.
Sure.
Still don't know why we're using disposables. How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Okay, of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me, and I'd finish it in time. And just slam the door on her face? Rude. With that bold decoration, Miyu slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? That's what I was thinking. Hot wax? The hell?
Then...
Anyway, I think this will do. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Yeah, I am, at the very least, somewhat curious if, there's a reason why she's always vulgar and stuff. I don't know. I mean, it is interesting to hear some of the origin stories to some of the characters, for sure. And I'm sure there's a story behind all of that. What's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Suichi.
Huh?
Nani?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. The ultimate detective not being reliable? I would think it would. You know what? Forget about it. But look at me now, relying on you like you are Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Wait, we could bring up his name and not get sued? Yeah. I also see these memes that Miyu says, let me put some makeup before you decide to... Wow. Surprisingly, it sounds like something that she would probably say. I mean, after all, she just brought up the whole thing with hot wax, and it's like, meh. Sounds like her for sure. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Oh, is it already nighttime? The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Hey, free time. Okay. Okay. I actually thought it was gonna switch to nighttime, but guess not. Let's go ahead and save. And then... see who all we could find. You know what? I have not hung out with Angie yet. I have not hung out with her, so... I kind of want to main Himiko, because I think she's going to be... she's one of the characters that, like, sticks out to me. So, I kind of want to go with Himiko, but I would not mind talking to Angie. I would not mind. You gotta hear about her love and passion for Atua. I feel like I would find Angie in a place like this, though. Might be a good idea, just saying. Noted. Oh yeah, we actually should be using this. Okay, so... tennis player. See which one you find first. We do need to see who all we can talk to, and then I'll judge from there. So far, I just see the tennis... oh, there's Gunta. The tennis guy... the martial artist. We have Gunta. But those are the two that I'm kind of like going with at the moment. Himiko is kind of like the main at the moment. But sure, we could talk to Angie if we come across her. Kyo. Yeah, Ryoma. I was drawing a blank on his name. Sometimes I can remember the skill they do, or I could remember their name. Still kind of getting used to all the... Oh, there's Angie. Wouldn't mind talking to the astronaut. He might be interesting. I mean, we did find Angie. We do kind of need to check the rooms. So right now, I am leaning towards Angie because she's right here with us, so... Okay, so there's the robot. Kibo. Hey, gamer. Welcome. You love Danganronpa 3? I kind of been digging the series a little bit. It's been awesome. So there's a good chance we might go talk to Angie because she's right there. But I want to check a few other places just to see. But yeah, I'm glad that you love Danganronpa. Kind of fell in love with, I mean, ever since the first one. By the way, for those that don't know, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if it looks like I'm talking to somebody that's on another platform, it probably is. So just a heads up on that for anyone that's new to the channel. Oh, so we got someone down here. Okay, so got him. So far, I'm leaning towards Angie. Oh, it's him. The only reason why I would want to talk to this douchebag right here is only because maybe there's a reason. Hey, Han, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How am I? I feel like I'm busy lately. I don't know why. Usually on a normal day, I kind of feel like... I don't know. Okay, so there's also her as well. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Angie. Out of everyone that I saw, I think Angie's the way to go. See, she was on the very top floor, right? That's the way it is sometimes. You can only just find one person. Well, Angie is kind of one of the more unique characters. I am curious. What's up? Do you want to talk to me? Sure. Okay. Atua says we should go to the courtyard. Let's go. Already taking field trips? I forgot, but she was with Kaito. I'm trying to blank on who Kaito is. Sorry, it's just sometimes I like I said before, I I think most of the time I'm probably more familiar with the face than I am with the name. I might know the name, but there's a good chance I might remember their skill. Spent some time walking in the courtyard with Angie. Angie and I grew closer today. Not sure what she would be more into. We actually probably should go to the shop, actually. Huh. Do we have anything for, like, painting or something? That might be something that... How to raise hamsters. Oh, I feel like I needed that in a previous Danganronpa there. Thing most curious about Angie is her outfit choice, and it's okay, I forget to. There are some characters in the game that I will say it's like, why would you wear this? A picture book artist? Electronic device that AI produce picture. By astronaut? Oh, I know who that would be for. We passed him up earlier. I feel like we probably won't have anything for Angie. Feels bad. Water bottle. I'm really not seeing anything that I think that says Angie. Might just have to randomly just go with something and just cross our fingers. Feeling of ham. It does sound funny. You ever feel like ham? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that fits Angie. Maybe? Because she is an artist. I'm gonna go with this. Let's just see what happens. She's probably gonna hate it.
Oh my!
The Academy has mysterious miracles like this. This can only be a blessing from Atua. And your face just says it all. I love it. Look at that face. Well, it sounds like she likes it. So I guess we're good. Wait, that's it? No back and... Aww. Well, at least she liked the gift. Nighttime won't start for a while, so I guess I'll see what everyone else is doing. Okay, so... I want to go to the shop real fast, get some, more stuff as a gift. Okay, no one's here. Feels like there's even fewer people than before. We have not come across a soul yet. Someone's over here? Miyu? Oh, it's Kyo. Perfect. Every time I keep going in this place, I feel like I'm gonna find somebody and no one's there. Let's not go there. Okay. So... guess we have to go in here. Hopefully I could find... yes! The one I was looking for. I'll come back for you. But first... store. Ah, the maid. Thought I might see her eventually. Feel like I haven't seen her in the halls yet. Okay, let's see what we can get. Also, I might just mute the audio just simply because it's... we're gonna go through a lot of coins. Unless you guys want to hear the sounds, I guess. Okay, that's new. Gun of Man's Passion? Okay. Hey, we have a feelings of ham. I'm a huge fan of some hams. Maple fudge? Bray? That might be for Angie. That's for Kiba. Actually, yeah, I think you might be right. That might actually be for Kiba. Was that a triple? I think we got like a triple out of that. Well, damn. Sketchbook. We'll just go 1 and 1 here. Okay. Last one. There it is. No mas. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now, I want to go talk to Himiko. Sorry, I gotta talk to Himiko. I really want to talk to you, but stuff. Himiko! You're gonna be funny and adorable. Talk to me. The time limit is tomorrow night. Also, I might have more than a few things for her, actually. Also, okay. I did turn the audio back on. I did mute it for a second. Maybe we should kill the robot. Kibo? That's a joke, right? Should I spend time with Himiko? Yes? Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything. Killing is too much of a pain. How did things end up like this? Spent some time trying to encourage a sighing Himiko. Nice. Himiko and I grew closer today. I don't know if giving them the same present is a good thing. What's this? Art book for sketch. Aw, that would have been perfect for Angie. God damn it. Yeah, that would have been perfect for her. Okay. Technically, there is an art book, but it's for kids? I have 3 of them. I don't think she'll be into it. Because it might be too childish for her, maybe. But it is about magic. Maybe she would like it? I got 3 of them. So, like... You must have used a fine Himiko a good gift spell. I guess she's into it. Okay. Well done. I don't mind you giving me more stuff from now on. I guess we did good. I didn't think she was going to be into it. I thought it would be like too childish for her, maybe. I mean, I do have 3 of them, so like I had to check. You are the same as ever, Himiko. This is normal for me. If you don't like it, talk to someone else.
No.
It's not that I don't like it, it's just I'm worried about your well-being.
Why?
There's no need to worry. Actually, why are you paying so much attention to me anyway? I'm just worried about you for some reason.
What was that?
For some reason, are you playing for the other team? You mean like Monokuma? The other team, what do you mean by that?
No.
Because you cut Himiko? If you don't get it, that means you probably aren't.
Huh?
Now I want to know.
What a pain.
Don't worry about it. Explaining is a pain. I love this kid.
Aww.
I think I've heard you say that word pain enough times to last me a lifetime. So if you are not playing for that team...
Don't tell me.
I see, you thought I would be an easy target? Oh god, no!
Huh?
Easy target? I don't get that either. Popular girls like you. Oh, this hurts.
No.
No, never mind. If you don't get it, it's fine. I want to give you a hug. Again, fine. You don't want to talk about it, then you don't have to. But anyway, why do you bother me so much? Is it because you are the ultimate magician? That's my only dislike about Kimiko is... Nice. I'm not a magician. I'm the ultimate mage. Sorry. Yeah, that.
Jeez.
Sheesh. My magic has brought smiles to many children, you know. I guess there is...
That's right.
I guess that's the reason why the book worked. I got it. I know why you bother me so much, Himiko.
You.
Are you a mage too?
You know?
No, not that. You talk about putting smiles on people's faces, right? I feel the same way. Seeing smiles on everyone's faces or my performance was so much fun. One uses magic, the other one uses music. Music, magic, we need to... Yes. Don't you feel the same way, Himiko? Yes. When I see children smiling because of my magic, it makes me happy. It's fun.
I see.
I'm just waiting for her to say it's such a pain. even when it's positive, she's just gonna say it's such a pain. I had to stand in line on the way out. It was such a pain. We are very similar in that sense, so I was concerned about you. We are alike. We are not alike at all. Okay, I'm just waiting for this face to just be demolished over here. Happy, full of life, and it's just gonna get crushed, isn't it?
You know?
Oh, maybe not. Our idea of happiness and enjoyment is the same, like our talents fit that role. I thought it the wrong way. Aside from our personality, I think we are more similar than you think.
Who knows?
Is that so? I don't really get it. Himiko shook her head, but I could see the truth on her face clear as day. We are probably alike.
Hey.
In the same way, I want to escape this place so I can make people smile. You want to perform your tricks in front of those kids, huh? I mean, you want to perform your magic and make those kids smile, right? I feel like we're gonna lose her.
I can't let my magic waste away here. It disgraced my title of Ultimate Mage.
Oh, I love her so much. I'm not gonna repeat that. I love it.
Yeah, that's right.
Because she said it way better than me. Right, then, let's work together to escape from this place.
No.
That sounds like a pain. There it is. So I'll leave that to you.
Huh?
What? You are supposed to say, let's work together, too. I know, right? The way she said it. Seriously, Himiko sure likes to go at her own pace. We can't push this kid. She's just whatever. Come on, let's go have some fun. I don't know, maybe you'll see the sun. It'll be great. No. But I feel like we became closer. We know more about each other now. I just didn't want to repeat it because she said it way better than me. There was no way I could say that and like outdo that. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Sometimes just the way some characters just like say their lines is just like there's no way I could say that any better. Like, oh. After parting ways with Himiko, I returned to my room. So we might have something big coming up here.
This is an announcement.
Oh, is he still gacked out of his mind from the freaking honey? This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. Somehow, I always kind of love this with cartoons and stuff. I feel like the only example I could think of is from Beavis and Butthead. There was a character, Principal McVicker. He always was shaking like crazy. He always sounded worried. And the hidden joke was that guy drinks, like, just to get through the day. Beavis and Butthead, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to leave. So, anytime to where there's always going to be like that metaphor for being drunk. Oh yeah. We can't say it's booze, but you know what this fucker's on here. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. You know he was spiking his honey. This dude over here was spiking his honey. You know he was. See? Look at your face. Also, I kind of just now, like, recently noticed. I'm pretty sure that is Angie right there. I'm guessing that's, the ultimate detective, Suichi.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I'm guessing that would be us? I can't get a good look. Is that the martial artist? Oh yeah. That would be the Then who's that in the middle?
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I kind of just now noticed that there's like these like little dolls and stuff that's like kind of in the back. I'm guessing they're dolls, or maybe they're like painted on. Oh. And then I didn't see that one down there. That's the dick. Oh yeah, that is Gunta. Yeah, that would be Gunta. Yeah.
He is all
Anyway, I kind of like just now noticed that. Wait, because basically it was because I'm looking at the drunk, and it's like, oh come on, that is so Angie in the background right there. But yeah, I think you're right. I think that is Gunta. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating.
Got it.
That's a crazy face.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Mona Kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? Not honey, but you know.
Bedtimer sign.
Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever, just our last night in this terrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
We promised we would all be friends once we got out of here. Once we got out. Oh, dude. Yes. Dude, that is so The Godfather. I love it. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. The cat, oh god, that is so Godfather. I love it. There's a movie called The Godfather from like the 1970s. And yeah, the background and everything is very much like The Godfather. I blame the parents. They don't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectations of a favor in the future. Favor! As in the day of your daughter's wedding? References? So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. Okay, that just gave me like huge points. Did not anticipate a Godfather reference.
Rise and shine or sign.
Mona Kid, like what the fuck? I think our friend here is bursting at the seams.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nature.
It is now 8 a.m.
What is an official this is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, Ben. Oh wait, it's from him? Yeah, this is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, bastards! It's 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Today's the day. The time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry.
Right now.
Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
You are just assuming they are gonna go to hell? This is in and you 16 are the who to leave and come as the humans.
Oh.
I feel like I can kind of meme with that. If I see that again, I'm gonna see if I can meme with that. Hey, Mona Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay? Ah, I was gonna meme with it if it goes back to Mona Kid. Oh shit. My bad. The time limit was set to expire tonight. Weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. No more honey, I know, right?
Oh, right.
Fuck. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of bed. Well, then again, to be fair, yeah, we might be our last day here, so. As a game, I know it's not, but let's see what happens in the story they tell. Alright, first, I need to go to Suichi's room. We are gonna catch that mastermind together. I guess we go to Suichi? Well, then again, we probably have to meet in the dining hall like usual. Don't see anyone. Oh, we gotta go to his room first? Really? Okay. Well, he's right here.
Huh?
That can't be good. No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Uh-oh.
Ah,
Good morning. Okay. I thought that was gonna go south there. Finally came out. You had me nervous for a second.
sorry.
I was just going to the bathroom. Alright. Oh my god. Attitude is real. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from Mio, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Alright. Let's get out of here. See if we could find anyone else to talk to.
Yeah!
Angie? Hi, you guys.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me.
Jeez.
Wait, you shouldn't be giving up so easy. True.
But...
That's holy water. You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about?
Atua has spoken.
In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah!
They are fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed out about it. I'm sorry, what? Fighting in the dining hall.
Shuichi.
Can you get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Just say you gotta go to Miyu. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Sure. The classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. We'll stop it together. Who's fighting who, though? And why? That's what I'm thinking. Well, there's other people to talk to, so I'm gonna... it's you. Alright, what do you have, you little freak?
Oh?
What's up? You look super panicked. Are you here to stop the fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. If you know about the fight, why aren't you stopping?
Why?
Why should I? Something's finally happened to break up all the boring... problem.
Huh?
Boring.
Because?
I mean, this guy does want... I assume... wants complete and total chaos, so I could assume he's probably into this stuff. Besides, you know. Don't you? The time limit ends at 10 p.m. tonight. It's just around the corner. If people feel like they need to take action to survive, who are you to stop them? Geez, this would be way simpler if I could just share Shuichi's plan with everyone.
Anyway.
But, by the same token, who am I to stop you from stopping them? So, go stop them. I believe in you. That's definitely a lie. Honestly, he should be called the ultimate liar. This dude, all the time. Every time. Ah. Maki. Did you hear about the fight in the dining hall?
Okay.
Yeah, Angie told me. Stay out of it.
Jeez.
Because it's Atatua, right? I can't just stay out of it.
What?
Why not?
I
Think I hate grapes now?
see.
Because it could start the killing game.
No.
That's right. I won't let that happen. Right. Okay, something big is happening. Then what are you wasting time with me for? Get out there. Get out of here. She's right, I need to hurry? Well, we have to see what this is. Game saying go to dining hall. Well, here we are.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Perfect timing. I really don't know what to do. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. By the way, I turned up the audio just a little bit, so that way, hopefully, if there's a cutscene, you guys would be able to hear it loud and clear. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. Okay. Angie, can you tell us what's going on?
Oh me, oh my.
We are unluckier than I thought. Last time I saw them, they looked like they were arguing. Kyo? His suggestion, perhaps you should hear it as well. Who, the tall person? This guy in the back? Pretty sure that's Kyo. I'm guessing we gotta talk to you, but I want to talk to everyone else.
That's a shame.
We were talking crazy. We didn't know what to do. Listen to him.
Either way.
I think it would be best if you hear Ryoma's idea for yourself. The tall girl? That's the maid, Kurumi. Yeah, she is apparently an ultimate maid. Well, here we go. So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know. The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
Now, hold on a minute.
Kill me.
Oh! Shit.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either. I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
There's gotta be another way. No way, we promise we'll get out of here together. I hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism. Don't you think? No, it's not idealism.
However,
this is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
I don't think that's gonna be the case. But then again, I do a lot of thinking out loud, so maybe I shouldn't. How about it? If you've got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well, what should I do? Maybe if I share Suichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind. I think not.
Actually,
There's no need for that.
I'm going to end this game.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game.
I've made my decision.
I've already decided. You are going to end this game?
Hey,
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
well, yeah.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Then,
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you that. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game.
Just what I said, I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, right?
what?
Unnecessary?
You've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die, it's up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
That's a shame.
That Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Anyway, Rentoro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
huh?
What?
How should I put this?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Prayer time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray for your strategy's success, Rentaro.
You'll get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for the 3 generations to come. Okay? Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Actually,
I guess I have to do my best. But what he said had really affected me.
But
Ending this game? Is that even possible? I expect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryuma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rotoro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Ratua knows. Ratua knows. Rotoro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect anyone. Won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Suichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? I just want to say, I love Angie, but I felt like she was kind of ruining the intense moment a little bit. I don't. I love her. A lot of enthusiasm. I love her enthusiasm, but felt like she was kind of ruining that moment just a little bit, just a little. Because I was thinking something big was about to happen, and we did get something big, but I felt like she kind of ruined the moment a little, just a little. Also, I should have talked to everyone in there, like Gunta.
What happened?
Something happened? Gunta. Rotoro walked by. His face looked scary. I almost want to see if I could go back in there and talk to everybody. Yeah, about that. Ryoma and Rotoro got into a fight.
No can do that!
That is also true. She did also threaten him, didn't she? That little tidbit did kind of add back to the situation, so... By the way, what I said wasn't necessarily a bad thing. It was just, my take on it. It's just... I wasn't necessarily saying it was a bad thing, but... Because, honestly, that's kind of the reason why I kind of love this kind of type of game, is because there is, that... This game really does try to kill you with a smile. That's really the game, so having her in there did just kind of, just add to just the overall game. Even in a serious moment, there could kind of be, this kind of, fun-loving attitude that goes on. And even in that bit, you see it. Here's a super serious situation, but here's Angie who's just kind of really lighten the mood. Fight? Where? Gunta? Go stop them!
No.
No, it's fine now. So you don't need to worry about it.
Sorry?
Gunta not where he needed most? I thought it would be a cutscene. There's definitely a few moments that does take place throughout this series so far, from what I've seen. I feel like there's some moments that kind of deserves a really good cutscene sometimes. And sometimes it's just dialogue, and it's I feel like this scene would be... Because, honestly, a few minutes ago, we came across Himiko, and she delivered that one line, and it was it was so good. I even said, dude, I'm not gonna repeat that. Like, she did it way better than what I would have done. So, what she did it with... I mean, that was like an act of defiance. And then if I try to do it, it's like I would not be able to do that justice at all. There are definitely more than a few times to where it's like, there's just certain scenes that just deserve a cutscene, I kind of feel. But, I mean, it is a visual novel, so... Gunta... Oh yeah, we already read this.
No.
Don't worry about it. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it earlier. Okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Kurumi, Kyo, and Angie are in the dining hall today. How about you eat breakfast with them?
Oh, going to see.
Really? Then Gunta also go to the dining hall. I almost want to go back there, see if I could talk to people. I for some reason, I just didn't think that. And I kind of feel bad that I didn't. They're not going to let us back in. We got to go do main story. Yeah, okay. Damn it, game. I'm just one of those people that just kind of prefers to, like, kind of talk to everyone as much as possible. Good morning. Morning.
Hey!
So gullible it worries me. It can be problematic, because if he sees a fight break out, he might take it the wrong way, and it could be a case for the better to some degree. If someone would, like, if someone was gonna kill somebody and they're having a fight, and it's like, you know, if there was a person in the fight that was gonna do something to where they were gonna kill everybody, you kind of need that fight to kind of take place. And I'm sure Gunta will probably not understand the situation. He'll probably go in and break it up. Worst of all, if he kind of targets the one that needs to try and end the fight, and if the person that's trying to kill everybody makes it out. If a situation like that takes place, I could see how it could get pretty murky. So earlier I saw Suichi.
Huh?
He does worry me as well, because, like, I've seen it before in the past to where there are some weird ass people. Let's put fucking Nagido's name here. Like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and put every obstacle in front of you, because I know you have hope and you're gonna be able to complete it, but you didn't have to make it that difficult, sir. And it's like, ugh. So, and he does, like, to me anyway, he does seem like that kind of type of guy that's gonna put a whole bunch of obstacles in front of us, and it's just, what? Anyway, sorry for rambling. I do it from time to time. I saw Suichi come out of Miyu's research lab.
Yeah.
You don't say. I wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning.
Like I thought.
I don't think that anything happened, but in a life or death situation like this,
Do you want to try?
you expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. The time limit's up tonight anyway. Sometimes you do get those feelings. Some people just, they feel like they they have something on their mind, and it's like, I don't think it's what you think. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? And something about that, I hate to hear someone actually say that out loud. Well, I don't see anybody else to talk to, so let's go downstairs. Wait. Classroom by the stairs. Here? For some reason, I thought somewhere at or around the stairs. I didn't think in a classroom.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late.
No.
It's alright, I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras?
That's...
And berate you the entire time, probably? She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me? Well, at least she didn't make fun of him as much. Anyway, here's the results. I see 2. Shouldn't there be 3? 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Ibuki was actually one of my favorites from Part 2. So much. This freaking Malkavian kicked in my door, broke the doorknob, and said, "Hey, I'm having a concert. I want you to show up." Yeah, there was a song that she did do. I don't know if there's like any other... I don't know if there's any other songs that that they done, but I did hear the song that she did play at the concert, though. Ibuki was just one of those really good characters. She was super fun to just kind of... oh man, it's a little depressing knowing that story. Just honestly, she made the game fun. I was laughing, cracking up every single time she spoke. Like, what was the bullshit that she was doing? Like, oh yeah, something like Hiyako would say something like, Byakuya speaks pig, and then, like, you would get these oinking noises coming from, Ibuki, and she's saying, "I love you" in pig talk, and it's like... I swear, it was like... Ibuki was just awesome. Ibuki was just awesome. I love it. I really wanted to see her make it to the end, honestly. Like, it was... I can't hate someone who just made me laugh throughout the entire show. It was... Ibuki was just awesome. I love it. Honestly, that's actually kind of one of the reasons why I'm actually playing Danganronpa, is I'm fully aware that there is an anime to this game, and I heard, from what I discovered, I actually looked this up, I heard, from what I read, the game actually came first, then all the mangas and animes and stuff, which I thought was kind of interesting, because usually it's the other way around. Usually it's a manga, then it turns into an anime, and then they get a video game. I didn't know that the video game actually came first, and I will say from experience, the game really shows, like, it really felt like it came first. The animes that I have seen of it so far, they're okay, but they're really more for the hardcore fans that played the game. But yeah, I would definitely recommend the game over the anime all day, every day. But for the hardcore fans that played the game and they want to see the anime version, you kind of need to check it out. It's not bad, but there are definitely a few moments to where I felt like I was able to let a moment sink in. But because it's an anime, they're on a time limit, so they have to keep going. And I felt like there were some episodes to where I only saw the first one, by the way, which was a direct reference of the first game. But yeah, part of the reason why I'm playing Danganronpa now is I really want to complete this and Ultimate Despair Girls, because I do want to watch the anime and like see all the references and stuff. I'm sure there's probably not going to be as many direct references, but still, I'm the only one who wants to see Suichi. But anyway, I digress. Of course, they turn off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they are disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right? That is true.
No.
Yes, Miyu thought of that. She told me the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
Is it going to be doing it quietly? Because those things are pretty loud. I'm fully aware of disposable cameras, and those things are kind of loud when you kind of turn them. So since they are set up, they will take pictures every time the sensor is triggered.
Okay.
She also modified them so that they will be completely silent. Answers that question, to not attract attention. And what about the flash? I'm pretty sure that's going to be bright as fuck. They are completely silent. This is perfect.
Well,
it needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. I do see a piece of tape, and I wonder if that's what... I don't know if it's taped to something, or... Huh. Anyway. And do these cameras have flashes? Kind of like I messed around with these kind of type of cameras before. Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem.
But
we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed, though. Neo modified them to our specifications.
Then...
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library.
Huh?
Tell me about this classroom?
Is that alright?
Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down the basement with the door open a little. Ah, okay.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. Oh god, is the library below us? One more reason. Either we have to find the reason, or he's gonna tell us. I'm just gonna do this, because why not? I mean, they broke the conversation, so I'm gonna do it. You could have just told me, game, and then... Either there's something in the room, or he's just gonna tell us. We'll find out in a minute here. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, now we're not gonna... Air vent? This is a vent.
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell. After Tsuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Smells like musky old books. Does this lead to the library?
Well,
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library. Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here.
I see.
But a vent in a classroom, that's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd. This vent is the only reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it would be tough. Oh, if someone walks in here and thinks they could be crafty and sneak in through here, we're gonna catch them in the act. I see what you mean. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess this is a perfect spot to keep a lookout.
then...
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to set up our plan in motion. So hope to God we don't get caught in the process. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Guess we get out of here? Need to see if there's anyone to talk to. No. I couldn't see over by the dining hall. Alright, let's do this.
Hey.
So where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
I almost kind of feel like there should be one for an entrance, and then another one for the main door of the bookcase. Just want to say goodbye, Liv. I gotta go. I'm coming Saturday, Sunday. See you Saturday, Liv. It's all good, man. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks, Han. You're one of the best. Thank you for stopping by. Aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. That's kind of a given. We place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know.
Mm-hmm.
And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase...
Okay.
Yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then when we are putting the other two sensors...
Remember.
Well, they are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Well, we should be in the classroom, right? So...
Hey.
Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through?
That's...
I think it will be fine since we're keeping the watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more just in case. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. Like a ladder? Could probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Well, whatever. He can't unsee them anyway. This is the vent. She didn't think about that before going up. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
This will work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
Got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everybody. Might protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballads.
You know?
I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg's machine and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. The setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
We'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
So let's hurry up and set up the cameras.
Then...
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books, so that... Hold on, I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind won't notice it.
But...
With all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Because what if there's a photo there and people are gonna think that we are the mastermind? I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
Oh, right.
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books a bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I knew it.
Thought so.
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Hey!
I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. These books are so heavy. What is this? An encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
Wait!
Is this really the time to be reading a book? I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you?
Aww.
It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
Right.
We have to minimize any risk of Mastermind noticing the cameras. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books, like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach.
Aww.
And here I thought it would be a good idea.
Is that all right?
About the places to put the cameras. Usually we don't get something like this until like halfway through the game. We decided to place the security sensor on the moving bookcase. The camera linked to it would be set up right here. Okay. That way it will capture the movement the Mastermind moves the bookcase.
I see.
We are gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I suppose so.
I think here in this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they use.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the Mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then
let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
I almost forgot I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
Thanks. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move to the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect them and signal this receiver. At that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. This should do it, no doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably, it will definitely work.
Then...
Alright then, the final setup. Turn the sensors on.
I see.
Alright, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quickly.
Yeah.
Got it. It would be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
That's true. Let's go to the classroom. No one to talk to. Alright. There's a good chance we're going to get a big reveal and everything of that nature. So, I'm thinking once we see the big reveal of what happens after... Basically, I'm going to be ending very, very soon. It's just, I'm letting this play out, see what's up, see what happens. But, yeah, there's a good chance. Whatever big reveal or whatever happens here, we're gonna play this out, see, and then when, in-game, when tomorrow takes place, or if something big happens at the big reveal and we have our first case, then, yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream, so just a heads up. So we'll see what happens here. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. About the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident. Can you tell if it's on or off? Because that would suck. If you can't tell if it's on or off, we're screwed. You hold on to it, Suichi. You are the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. If everyone's so nervous, I would leave it on a desk. Suichi? You just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
I have a guess, but... What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me? Okay.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the ultimate Intuitive selected you as the ultimate detective.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I
didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was... I'm going to turn down the audio just a little bit. The music is like really loud. It was usually just cheating couples background checks.
But
I will try and turn the audio back up when stuff starts to go down. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. Hey Dwight, welcome. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the ultimate intuitive. Though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
no.
I wonder if it was really a really good idea I saw... Why am I botching this? I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault. And I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I wouldn't say this is sad music. I would say more unease. I'm back. What happened? We're maybe about to catch someone in the act. We set up the cameras. Now we're in a classroom at the moment. I'll never forget those eyes, that hatred, the way they stared at me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eye sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede?
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
Very touching moment. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear the hat? If you didn't wear that hat? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we were out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay?
Aww.
I just want to see everyone smile.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they are enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepare for what happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly the moment arrived.
Huh?
What the hell is going on?
Could it be...
What is this weird music? It's coming from the monitors. Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do we want from? How much suffering do they want from us? Wait. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
People talking? Focus my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro, too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's also nighttime, right? If they are all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kito, Gunta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind.
No.
Is it unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement?
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They will scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
All right.
I'm going back to check out the basement. I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you stay and watch. Okay, so something big is about to happen. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Uh-oh. Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. Started cleaning for no reason at all? I had to move my body, the anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi came back. Why are you sweeping?
Huh?
No reason. Anyway, what about the people down the basement?
Okay.
Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding!
There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leaped out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. The receiver.
That's it.
Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with determination of the true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat.
All right.
Let's go inside.
Yeah.
Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into a fist without realizing it. It will be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right!
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it would be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we are going to the game room.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Mastermind?
Okay.
I'll explain later, but right now, we need you to come with us. We might be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw Rantaro, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us. He lay dead on the ground. So, just as a heads up, whenever I do any of the...
Oh, Rantaro?
What in the world? What the hell is going on?
Real quick, I'm just going to go ahead and say this. I kind of feel like I'm kind of ruining the moment a little bit, but I do need to say this. We are going to be ending the stream, basically, because whenever I do the investigation, I like to do the investigation and the trial all at the same time. So, just a heads up. When I could start to free roam, that's when I'm going to save the game, and we'll save it for next time. Just a heads up. Right after Tenko screamed in front of the door of the library burst open. And the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Gunta hear scream? Huh? Blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh my.
I love it. This is like a very intense situation, and that's... I swear, I'm gonna crack up laughing every time. Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's... that face! Again, we're just getting light of the situation. What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? I'm sorry, this is just funny to me. I know, this is a really intense situation. I should be super serious, but we have someone that is making me laugh. I'm sorry. Zuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
I know, she's just like, I'm just done. Who gives a shit? We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late. You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? Can confirm. Can establish. Yep. My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? Good question. And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that would be it. That means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh? What?
Killing Game, then someone killed Rantaro, huh? And... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the Killing Game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
Technically, we don't know for sure. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended...
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Huh?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library! Oh, I'm glad!
For some reason, I just now realized. I don't recall there ever being, hey, a body's been discovered at such and such location. Interesting. Usually, it's like kind of like understood, oh, there's been something happening over here. From word of mouth. So now, did Monokuma know we were all in the... You know what? I'm thinking out loud. What a relief. A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the Killing Game hadn't started yet. But you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is...
Huh?
By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
Oh, stupid!
What an imagination! Of course that's wrong! Because this wouldn't be a real game if it were the case. If the mastermind had died, this Killing Game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro, the ultimate who. Oh, that's rude. Oh, really? Nothing more, nothing less. Surely there's got to be something to it, right?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro's the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah. We came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why was the Killing Game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi. Oh god, what just happened to my OBS? Okay, everything is just happening over here. There we go. For some reason my shit's all fucked up here. I don't know what's going on. There we go. That's better. Sorry, my bad. The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. How was that? At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Oh, let me guess. Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
It's just the rest of the group. I was anticipating that the other bears were going to show. Rantaro? But why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags. Oh, come on.
I see.
Just saying. What world did Rantaro piss somebody off and just say, you know what? Fuck this guy. Like, what did he do? Beat up cats for a living? I don't know. I see, so this ended up happening after all. Also, very sorry that I'm making light of this whole situation, because, you know, lots going down right now. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this. This is why I'm kind of joking.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. I mean, was killed?
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
Can someone explain the meaning of all of this? An explanation isn't necessary.
Unbelievable.
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial. So, oh, that's right, there's no class trial. I forgot about that. Either way, we're still going to be ending the stream after all of this is said and done. I actually forgot about that. I thought I was actually anticipating a trial. My bad. Anyway, thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that would be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you are the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How do you know a boy did it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
That's dumbass. That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, or sign.
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hospitality like a bunch of Katy popular girls. That's fine, though.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we are gonna burst out the exalt.
How gory!
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashes. I'll throw a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane. Like fishing with dynamite.
So
whoever did this gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah. I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
You're on the threshold of
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations. Would the Blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hand?
what?
What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? Oh, I think I know what just happened. There is no killer. No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
Oh?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho Pop!
I'll give you the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh!
So, huh?
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on!
Wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
I guess we don't give a shit about the rules. Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rentaro's killer.
So,
Tonight! Get it right and only the Blackened will be punished, but if you get it wrong... simultaneous surgery. Brain and knee. The brain surgery again.
my heart's racing.
Wait a second. Isn't he supposed to be drunk on honey? Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. I guess he got over his hangover. Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone? This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have stepped forward.
Thrills, chills, kills!
But before we can hold a class trial, you've got to investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves, too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell!
All right.
Now let's get going then.
Wait!
Where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantoro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll all be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live, at least. I'm just cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know.
Why, you?
Damn it, I was so hoping for Angie. You are the last person who should be calling yourself cute.
Then.
I don't think you have the right to say. Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or a detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched the police dramas or read detective mangas. I would love to speculate, like, who it could probably be, etc., but I now notice playing some of these kind of types of games, like, there's so much that could be, like, going on, and I realized, well, sometimes when I feel like I speculate and start thinking out loud, I kind of feel like if someone new to the channel is like just now showing up and they're hearing me like say, oh, I think this could probably happen. Oh, but wait, no, this person was probably here. It would probably entice new viewers to think, oh, he probably is looking for the answer, so I'm gonna say the answer. And it's like, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just in real time speculation because this is my first run and I have had it happen in the past, so yeah, I don't think I want to speculate, but what I can say, I want to say, and this is all I'm going to say, I feel like there's a reason no one raised their hand. That's all I'm going to say. I think that's the dead giveaway. But, of course, that's just me thinking out loud. I'm in trouble. Oh, yeah, I already read this.
Let's see.
But that's all I'm going to say about it. Beyond that, I feel like some people will probably think, oh yeah, he's probably playing this for the second time or whatever. And it's like, I don't want an invitation to spoilers. Yeah, and plus for those that are like in chat right now, it's like, for you guys, you probably know that this is my first run, and sometimes even putting stuff in my title kind of also don't help. Honestly, it's all about the freaking goddamn mobile phones and stuff, like, because of these goddamn things. And I mean, it's not necessarily bad to be, like, watching streams on a mobile phone, but sometimes, especially on Twitch, like, it just does not display the name of the title of the stream, so yeah, it's one of those things. But for anyone that's on desktop, like, you see everything right off the bat, so yeah. It's just one of those things, so I mean, it's fun as, like, a newcomer to, like, sit down and speculate and, like, see what happens, but anyway. Yeah. Oh, great. Thought we were gonna be done with the freaking YouTube spam. I think last stream, I think I went for like about, I don't know. I think I did like a 6-hour stream, somewhat recently, and from what I remember, I didn't get any spam. And today, we got 2. Anyway, but I digress. No, he's definitely... I already know for a fact he's definitely not the mastermind. That's not an invitation to let me know who that is, but it's clearly not because it doesn't... It's gonna weaken the game. Like, part of a great game like this is, like, you, like, go through all the emotions of, like, oh, maybe it's this guy, but then there's evidence to show, no, it's not them. Oh, but it could be her. And it's like, you know, the whole speculation of, like, who's the mastermind, the whole speculation of who's the culprit, who's next to be killed. That's the reason why these games are so awesome to play. And it's what I noticed. But sometimes when I start thinking out loud, some people might just, like, straight up say what is going on, and that's when it becomes kind of difficult. Like, yeah, this is like my first run, so anyway. But again, all I'm just gonna say is I think whoever it was supposed to raise their hand, I think there's a reason for all of that, so. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is someone amongst us, and they just didn't raise their hand. But in my opinion, I think that's a giveaway. But who knows? We'll see what's up. But yeah, we'll be ending the stream here. I'm just gonna go through all the dialogue, and then once we could look around all that stuff, that's where I'm gonna save, and I'll save all of that. I like to do the investigation and the class trial all in one, so that way all the information's fresh. I've done it before in the past, where I've done like multiple streams during the investigation, and the class trial I always did in like a single stream, but the investigation and class trial, for me, I noticed it goes way more smoothly when I have all the information and everything's fresh. So next time we stream Danganronpa, I don't know when. It could be next week, might be the week after, I don't know. Kind of going through a couple of games right now that I really want to play, and yeah, so just a heads up. Well, there's no need to think so hard. We only we need only converse with the corpse. Oh, I'm anticipating it's going to be long. In previous streams, since I do the investigation and the class trial, they're usually approximately like 8 hours. So, yeah, next time we do Danganronpa, I'm just gonna dive right into it and just try my best to like it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream, give or take. I usually mess up a lot, especially if there's like a new mini game during the class trial. I usually really suck at those. But yeah, anyway, I digress. A corpse is not simply a dead person. This is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Wait, does he think? Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You are not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But it is true. Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
Every time I hear him say that, my mind goes right to South Park. kids need to stop screwing around. You screw around way too much. That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Oh god, if this was the anime, this is the part where I'll probably start laughing, because she's probably like grabbing everyone by their collar, and it's like, is it you? I bet it's you! During an anime, this would probably be one of my favorite scenes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird.
You can choose that way. Be
How
cool.
exciting.
Be cool. Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring. I hate you so much.
That's wrong.
If only she could help us out with her magic. Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Hey!
I always find it weird whenever there's like a blatant, yeah, that's obvious. There's always one person. Huh? No, it makes absolute sense. Solve the case. Gotta be serious and do this. And why is there always that one person? Apparently it's us. If we all lose our trust in each other because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Also, I'm probably going to turn down the audio just a tad. I don't think we're going to get any more major cutscenes here. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But...
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Good point. Did I say something wrong? No, you said everything right. You were just so direct and assertive. Oh! Little slight reference to that little moment that we had in the classroom. So, love it. Gotta love it. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you are becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Suichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. I feel like we did this before in the prologue. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, and I'll trust you the same. I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls gave birth to them.
Allow Gonta.
I bet she's a feminist. Gunta not smart. Not sure Gunta be much help, but Gunta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
I think everyone could agree to that. I think everyone will much prefer being alive than dead. Novice investigators, logic, indicates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
I hope you don't start cleaning up the crime scene. I mean, you could do that later, but we need to investigate this now. I hope that's... you can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Says the liar. I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
Let's get started.
I guess.
Says the robot that can't do basic math. We need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
That's right, let's do it. Thank you, Suichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. I thought he left. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but...
Oh, I'm glad.
It's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. I don't think I want a present from him. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, the notebook. Yeah. Right. Yeah. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written on it. Anyone that will kill anyone whose name is written on it. I thought it was by default everyone's name is on it. Could it be the death... Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
Monokuma file is a detailed report that we already know all of this, but I'll go ahead and read it just in case if this is your first time watching a Danganronpa stream. The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the information about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful. You'll find it useful. You are not experienced investigators, you know. Right, the investigation tablet.
Don't screw around.
It's only because I watch I know that episode from South Park. It's like, I just constantly just keep hearing that every single time. Monokuma File. Like hell, am I gonna believe something he made? Wait a second. I don't think anyone else ever questioned the Notebook, right? Now that I think about it, I don't think anyone ever questioned the Monokuma File. I like these little touches, because we should all be suspicious of them, so it kind of makes sense.
No.
Whether you believe in it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents now. And that is the correct response.
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. Now, this is usually just going to say, like, how the body was presented, where certain details of etc. is just kind of more or less the basics. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Amani? It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. I could only assume blunt impact to the head. Estimate time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to a blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, so he never saw it coming, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Sounds straightforward. Monokuma file, yada yada yada. Number 1. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't right. But if Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually...
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro is really dead.
That's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rentaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Please.
I'm guessing some people probably didn't get that information yet. I'm pretty sure Shuichi had it in mind for a long time. Explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Oh, are we gonna have to explain what Shuichi and we did? Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding amongst us, and about the trap we set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged into our trap, so we came to the library to check and discovered oh, apparently I didn't
Understood.
Apparently, I didn't know that button exists. Apparently, you could get rid of the HUD. Interesting. Where was I? And Rentero's body was discovered. I see, so that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. You used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know...
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Kinda because any one of us could be the mastermind? Just saying. Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we would start fighting over who it was. That's why you two were afraid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's why you two were... What? I feel like I'm reading that wrong. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved real easily? Oh man, that's so boring. It's possible it's not cut and dry.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then...
Alright, let me get the cameras. Retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I got them.
Well...
We might get a cutscene here, maybe, but we'll see. I will turn up the audio, or at least I'll try to. It was hard removing the camera that Kadade set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
We had duct tape, so... Well, I really didn't want the camera to fall, since it was aimed at a moving bookcase.
Remember.
Here. These 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Oh, nice! Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
What? Does she know how to, though? Okay. Is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do?
Leave it to me!
I thought you left, too! I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it!
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Don't butt in. But she ignored my objection, walked up to Suichi, and took the cameras from him. Oh, great. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. I understood, bear. Give those back.
Leave it to me.
I don't think she's gonna. No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. Well, technically, we shouldn't be having a class trial, but apparently we don't care about the rules. So, I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Oh no, take your precious time. I'm sure we got all the time in the world. Wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. When Funny left as swiftly as the wind. Right.
Oh my!
There she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I was being careless. It probably okay. She said she developed photos, then give photos back?
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence. But technically, we're not supposed to be doing an investigation and class trial, and here we are. That's why I'm not. I don't trust. I don't trust Bear. Kuma, no, Bear, bad. Yeah, they should really just stay in their bear home, shouldn't they? Yeah, we already read this.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Kazatua is watching over us.
Nice. It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
No, it's not that. That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey!
I have a proposal for you.
Is that alright?
If it's alright with you, we could keep working together during the trial, like we're doing right now.
Huh?
Suichi?
I
know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective? No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this serious, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
But he's lying, though! Unless you're talking about Suichi. You know what? Never mind. Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try to destroy evidence, right?
Huh?
You're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arise suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi.
that's right.
If not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can finally do it. We definitely need to do it. We can definitely do it. Anyway. Yes, I do believe that is going to be it for me today. I'm just going to go ahead and save the game. Yes, yes. Probably going to back out just to make absolutely sure we are saved right here. Okay, actually, I thought that was going to take me all the way back to the main menu. Yeah, that didn't take me all the way back to the main menu. That was... Yeah, I want to go all the way back to the title screen. Okay, so I'm just double checking, making sure that the save went through. Otherwise, we got to get back to this point, to where we were in the game. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Can confirm. Alright, Alt F4. Alright, so we are probably going to be playing Control over the weekend. So I do this for, like, all my lurkers and stuff, or people who miss the stream and they could just, like, skip to the end and see what's happening, stuff like that. So, yeah, the next stream will be on Saturday. Let me double check that. Saturday? Yes. Yeah, it's going to be on Saturday. Yeah. So, next stream will be on Saturday. Yeah, I hope to finish it, hopefully over the weekend. I think we're going to keep playing Control until we actually do complete it. I think we're getting close to the end. And yeah, I think I'm going to try and make a push to try and complete it. If and when we do, and I know we will, I will be playing God of War. Because I think that's going to be a fun, interesting game. I hear a lot about it, but never, like, played it myself, so probably would have played it if I was still on console. I come from the PlayStation crowd, and now I'm on PC, and I was kind of hoping that this game would come to PC, but I didn't think it would actually happen, and now it's an actual thing, so... But yeah, I want to thank everybody for stopping by to the stream. I really do appreciate everybody showing up. I stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Typically, you could find my channel. It's usually the same spelling and everything. Hell, it's actually directly behind me. So, like, that's typically how it's spelled. L, number 1, VE, number 2. WIN. So, yeah, that's typically where you could find me on Twitter. I have a Discord, so Twitter, Discord is usually when I update everybody on when I go live, do a stream, etc. And yeah, but I'm trying to think if there is any other information to let you guys know. I think that's pretty much it. So if anything does change, like I said, Twitter, Discord for all that information. Danganronpa. I might do it maybe next week, Wednesday. It all really depends on how the weekend goes and if I can actually complete Control. That will debate whether or not we're going to be playing Danganronpa next week, because I think the 14th is when God of War is finally out for PC. So I'm going to be able to... I actually already have it, but I got to wait for it to actually release, to download it, etc. So I want to hopefully play it next weekend. But this weekend, we're going to be playing Control, and I'm pretty sure we could probably finish Control within 2 to 3 streams from now. Maybe even in the next one, we might actually finish. So I'm going to dive into that, see what happens. Probably going to go a little longer than I normally do, but then again, I thought I was going to probably end this stream about an hour or two ago, and here we are. So, but yeah, I streamed both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Twitter, Discord, if you guys want to follow the stream there. Little heads up for anyone that's going to be following me on Twitter, you're probably also going to see like a bunch of like pro wrestling stuff. That's usually where kind of my overall fandom comes out, but also at the same time, I do try and keep it mostly about the stream and stuff. So, but anyway, yeah, a couple of the games I have been playing as of recently. I'm kind of holding off on Horizon Zero Dawn. I kind of want to save it for the month of February, but that's on the list. I'm hoping to finish Control, and when we finish Control, I'm going to replace it with God of War, and also I'm playing Danganronpa 3, Killing Harmony, and the thing about Danganronpa is, since it is a visual novel, it does a lot of reading. I actually feel it right now. My voice is getting a little sore, so whenever I do a lot of reading, it could be kind of hell on my voice, and I kind of want to save it, which is why I actually thought today, I even put it in the title, like, if I go short, it's probably because of my voice, but luckily, I feel good today, so, yeah. And whenever my voice gets really sore, a great thing to do is probably focus on a game like Horizon Zero Dawn or God of War or Control. Just do something so that way I don't have to, like, you know, keep reading, keep talking. But yeah, and I think we're good. So yeah, next stream is on Saturday. Be playing Control. I'll update you guys on exactly when. Most likely it's probably going to be a morning stream, kind of similar how I did today. And yeah, I think that's about it. Also, I've been looking over at my OBS, and it looks like the internet's been pretty stable for a little while, so that's good. And yeah, I can't think of anything else to say other than I do, again, want to thank everybody for hanging out with me, so I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I love you guys so very much, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Born to lose, live to win. I love you all, and I'll see you guys around.